Oh, there we are. All right. 7 o'clock. It is 3 hours past when I scheduled to begin. 3 hours! Man, I had a morning, quote unquote. We'll get into ads and let ads do their thing, and then go on to our boring day. We're just playing Satisfactory today, so... Yep, there's the ads. I'll explain more after the ads. We'll get into why stream was so late today. There we go. All right. Hello. Hello, Internet. We're finally here. 3 hours late. I don't know if we're going to do a short stream or a late stream. Might do late stream and still try to shoot for 8 hours. But 3 hours is a lot. It's a big chunk. I'd be streaming until 3 in the morning. Which I'm up that late anyway, but we might just do a short stream. Might just do like 5 hours. I'm sorry. So, I woke this morning with a sore neck. It happens quite often. The upper back, lower neck gets all stiff and hurts. And it turned into a tension headache, which then turned into a migraine. And within the first couple of hours of me being awake, which I woke up at 11, I was up pretty late working on that last short, which didn't do very well. Kind of lame. But I was up late working on the short, so I slept in late, got up at 11, and before 1 o'clock, I was in like a lot of pain, and I had to go back to bed with after taking Excedrin, and I had to get like an ice pack, and I ended up sleeping for like almost 4 hours. I slept a bunch for no reason. Body went into repair mode. It took a while, and so by the time that I still had to empty the dishwasher, take the dogs out twice because of the amount of time that it was, and take a shower. So I did all that, and then OBS or a streamer bot was having issues. It needed to be updated, and I couldn't connect to the thing. The integration from their website. Whenever I would try to log in, it would say that I had like a temp overload or something. It was overloading. I forget what the exact term was, but it wouldn't let me log in. And so that took like nearly an hour to get all that figured out and get logged in and get it updated. So now we've got all that set up. Also, I did read that Streamer.bot 1.0 is coming out eventually. It exists right now, but it's in beta, and only paid subscribers can access it. So I don't want it anyway because it's unstable, but there's a dark mode. It's got a new GUI. Like Streamer.bot's GUI, like lack of GUI, has always been one of its like major things. It doesn't have one. So now it's going to have dark mode, and it's going to have a whole new GUI, which is going to be exciting. They're going all the way from 0.2 to 1.0. It's like the full 1.0 release of StreamerBot. If Streamer.bot ends up having a paid version, I would pay for it. I would absolutely pay for it. I'd pay... What would I pay for StreamerBot? I think it's worth like almost 20 bucks a month, like a lot. Like, because you use it every single day, and depending on what you're paying for, like, I think that it's very, very useful. It carries the stream. And so if you get a successful stream, it's like you owe like a percentage of your profits to Streamer.bot. So, all right, let's open up the game. We're here now. I don't want to delay anymore. I'm just going to listen to Tekken for a while, I think. I wonder if I could add these stream jams. This is all going to be kind of the same thing, actually. Wait now, for the game to launch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Stream jams. EDM jams? Maybe not. Here we go! I'm over here now! Amazing! Technology. Alright, so last night, last week, one day ago, in the past, we set up a whole new set of infrastructure. We actually got a fairly good amount of work done yesterday, given my spastastic attitude of randomness. Oh yeah, I wanted to try... No, it's fine. I was having an issue with OBS where, I don't know if it was OBS. OBS may have been doing nothing wrong, but I was having an issue where my mic audio is synchronized with my video feed, but the audio for the music isn't syncing up with me. And so I can hear the music in my ears and I can react to it, but when you hear it on the stream, there's a delay between the music and what I'm saying, even though there isn't between the audio of my mic and me, which means that the processing of the music specifically there's something going on there. I don't know what's... Is that actually... Hold on. Chrome. This has a 20 millisecond delay on it now, which would make it worse, I believe. I would have to have a 20-second delay on me. Or 20 millisecond. I could try that. I don't know how I would check that, though. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I got distracted. Yesterday, we got this whole thing set up here. You can't see it on the map, of course. What? We got all of this madness set up. We've got the beginnings of a new set of infrastructure here. Not the beginnings, but... And what it is picking up these nodes and these nodes. It will pick up this as well, and brings it here. That's all we're doing right now, and we've taken the copper and the caterium, which is the whole reason this was made, to make AI limiters. So now AI limiters are on the storage, and I had to figure out why it is that I wanted to do that. Also, we're going to want to finish this factory somehow. I don't know if I should fix the floor or not. Use a different floor, maybe. Wonder if I should head back or if I should just keep tinkering with this place. And no, we're not tinkering. That's the whole point here, is that this isn't... No! I'm gonna switch this. Swatch. Swatch it. Which is swatch. I'm gonna bring the music down just a tad. A little bit there. Wow, does it keep it there? That's interesting. Bring it down a little bit. Bring it down a little bit. Well, oh yeah, it's probably going to be in Zemen. Zemen? I think as I was going for the rifle. Rifle. We have motors. Or it was just the next thing to get automated motors. We already have motors, I think. We've got stators. Don't we? No. Stators and rotors, but not motors. Aren't they just the same shit? Rotors and stators. You go together to make motors. Why doesn't they just... That's weird that that's not being automated. That's what we're going to do right now, is we're going to kind of adjust things. Maybe increase it a little bit. We need a launch pad. Where are we headed here? Why is this not going very far? It's kind of weird, but I think that works. What's happened there? What is to be sub permanent? Like temporary, but not sloppy. I think I should get a basic finished version of this. Oh, it can just go straight to the bobber. This is why I need to work on finishing this place, because I can't get around anywhere. Ideal. Gonna stick out. Hey. There we go. Whee. That jump's a little excessive. We're going over there. We're gonna go figure out why there is no... What's that? Oh, that's over from yesterday. Left over. There's no motors being made. Not sure why, because it's just 6 stators and rotors, and those things are being made. Wait, are we making these here? This is steel. Yeah, here's rotors. Or stators, rather. The rotors are being made elsewhere? Okay. That means that rotors are being made at the other place there. Because rotors are on the deal. On the network. I'm wondering if I should bring the entire operation over here, or leave that rotor set up over there and make a whole nother one over here. Because then all you really have to do is make a rotor setup. The stators are already here. We can do smart splitter. And we can say, right is overflow, but it has a priority to go this way. Down here, motors. Should overclock it maybe? 25? That's actually quite a lot. What are we making? They're not overclocked at all. These are just 5. We are not making that many at all. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 per minute. That is not that many. You know, I'm feeling something else today. We might just switch it over to chill hop. Something mild. I'm gonna try it out. There we go. We're gonna switch the energy around a little bit. So we need to combine this. This is 5, 10, 15, 20. One of these things is going to need 25, which is more than we make. I wonder if this should be expanded upon. It's going to get pretty big pretty fast. These aren't doubling, are they? Which that becomes expensive, but no, I've just got them just with twice as many machines. The logic that I like to use is whenever you're processing raw material, you should always put Sommersloop in there, because that doubles essentially your miners. Is where that savings because now instead of it being 1 to 1, the miner mines 1 ore, gives it to the smelter, and the smelter turns it into 1 ingot. The miner now makes it mines 1 ore, gives it to the smelter, and the smelter turns it into 2. Which means the miner has to go work half as much in order for that to function. Which is nice, because you can another way you can look at that is that it doubles the amount of resource nodes on the map. If you were to put a Sommersloop in every single ore processor that you have. which you might think there's not enough of it, but there's a way to duplicate items, and we probably will be. No. I'm wondering now. Wondering if this should be redone. I'm also thinking about changing the way that I do this from now on. Because if I was to make this... Wow, this is... Belt is really nice, though. This method works really well. Thinking about... Like, if I want to expand this one to be larger, I have to delete all that now, which I knew that to begin with. But I'm just thinking about it now and thinking there's got to be a way to lay this out. So I can come back and expand any of them at any rate. And if, I think that it's going to be floors. But I don't know how to run... I guess I could just use... Yeah, I suppose I could just use vertical belts. Elevators. Lifts. And you could just, like, wherever it needed to be, you could do this. I don't know how you get it out of there, though. You might have to bring it up and do it this way. And then put a lift there and go up with it. It wouldn't be all that attractive, but could make it work. Then you could have each floor is its own thing, so they can expand either direction, and they all grab from this. So I think that what I'm going to start to do here is I'm going to start another floor. I'm going to start working on making an effort into making final looking rooms rather than just platforms. I think 2 more. What can we do? Do we even have one? No. Just thinking about a refinery, how tall it is. I don't have one unlocked yet, though. Just have a feeling that that's too short. It seems like a lot, but it takes a lot. We don't want one here. Yeah, that seems more appropriate for the amount of space that you'd want. Yeah, this happened because I needed pipes faster, so we scaled up the deal there. That'll have to move, unfortunately. The room is Laraj room. Ah. So each floor will be dedicated to one product. And then they can just expand out this way if they need to be scaled up. And since one floor is dedicated to one product, there won't be anything tripping over each other, which I think is how it's kind of intended. Which we can probably just fill this in at this size. And it gives lots of room for expansion later. But wait, there's more. Still not really bothering to design anything yet. Let's just get the structures to exist. The big ass room. Gonna be dark in here. Well, not really because of the flashlight mod, but the room is actually dark. It's just, I can see. There's no light in it. Except when I'm in it. I am the light. That's a nice big ass room. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna go up another 5. And how we have to put in a... Then we're gonna move all this up 1. I don't want to do an elevator. Maybe in each corner? This one would work right here. I can go down. Oh, that might actually fit somewhere. Kind of. It's a halfie. And it's in between, so it's going to be all weird. You're weird. It's got to face this way. Everywhere but where I need to go. Is that right? I guess so. Oh, that's not even half and half. That's just some weirdness. You can't. That's right. Wait, this should be down there, actually. Just bring it out. It doesn't need to be right there. The room doesn't need to be any specific dimensions. To make the room... This is its own unique spot, I think. No, it should be based off of that. That's all tied in. Just make the some weird custom shape. We just need a elevator, and we'll put it down there. A bit weird. Don't believe. That is a weird spot. What? Over here. That's a weird little tiny gap right there. Strange shaped. Strange place. The elevator base is just kind of weird. Oh. I put in... Oh, 2? I did. This. Full size. Edge. Hmm. Nice. Needs power. There's sand underneath it. Can you even fit through there? You can. That's kind of weird. Weird. You're kind of weird. Is that going to be, you know, weird? It is. It's all the way weird. Maybe does it matter? You can just do it this way anyway. Who cares? The pillar's in a weird spot. Beep, beep. Wonder if there should be that much. Too much. I need up there now. I'm tempted to leave that ladder there. I need one here. Oh, whoops, that's in the wrong spot entirely. There's already one here. Is that right? No? It's not. Interesting. Now we'll in the middle of this and break up roaches. Oh, that's gonna be going up to some degree. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it's doable. we'll get up there and figure out. I'm sure there's a way to get this to make sense in there. It's gonna be weird, but oh well. Help! I'm stuck. Wait, why is this here? Oh, it's because we're powered, and so it thinks it needs to follow me. Because it moves the player, which I think is weird, but it does actually help, because if you approach an empty elevator, it always comes to you, and you're basically always here alone, so it makes sense. You're not gonna like take the elevator from somebody else. Okay, we need one to be higher than that. Let's try 12. 13. Up a couple. All right, 18. No. 17. Did it? That's it right there. We're gonna add one, and it's going to be not that. We're gonna try all the way up at 50. Oh, that's almost there. A bit lower. This elevator, I might have to upgrade it to a Mark III, or Mark II, I mean, because it's not going to go up any higher than 100, and that might not be enough in the long run. Higher was that? Is that right there? Ooh. That's pretty close. That's pretty much it, but it's like it's so off by like just a tiny bit. Okay, this is a bit weird. Because it's lined up to that. Can rectify this. Rectify. Whoops. This is just all weird now. Weird. Too weird. Can't do anything with that. No, it's gotta go. It's gotta keep going up, I think. This is just... Why is this like this? What happened along the line here? Is this this? This was one of the first one of these built, and there was a lot of hard lessons that were learned here. And they're still out and about. No more coffee. Ads any second. Oh! It's 8 o'clock. Dog's gonna get fed. Because we've only been streaming for an hour. We'll have to work that in. Probably just do one break with dinner today since it's so late. Okay, well this sucks is what it is. Is what this is. This sucks. You see, this isn't lined up to anything at all. Even these like clip inside the wall a little bit. So this elevator, it needs to be lined up to the building, not to the... Otherwise, it's just up there. It's going to make no sense at all, and it just doesn't. It just can't work. There has to be an imperfect transfer spot somewhere. Like there's a spot that I don't know how to describe it, where the imperfection is. It's like the seam, like the. And I don't want it to be there. I want the spot where there to be the imperfection, where the difference is to be here. Because this is the bridge is the thing that's off, not that. So we don't want the elevator to be based on this. We want the elevator to be based on that up there. We can get this. Oh, we don't want that or that. That. It doesn't necessarily have to be right there either. I already decided that it can be out one more. Yeah, that's just what it is right there. That's what it do be. What it do be is. This goes all the way up. All the way up. Nice. 18. It was something like that. Welcome back from Adland. Atlantia. Welcome back from Atlantia. Kind of need this to go all the way to here just so it can cover up the wire. Like that's its purpose. What is my purpose? What? How does that line up perfectly? It's lined up with the building, not the bridge. What? This was way off. That's some shit right there. That doesn't make any sense at all. Lines up perfectly. Brain hurty. Brain hurty. Is that really where that's gonna go? Just like that? Just like that. You go. And overload. I should make a blueprint that does this thing. Because I can just really quick. I can't even do that really. If you make a blueprint, I think I should do it. You're gonna make a couple different ones. Maybe even one for a full wall. Stick with normal for now. So when you make a half wall, or a little short guy as a border, it hangs it off the edge. Which is kind of annoying. And you can't even micro move it to the right spot. However, you can. That's right. Record just in case. It's usually not anything worth recording. We'll do one over here. Just in case, though. The edge. Down. And what we want is this surface here, sideways, not up and down. Now we can put it on the side wall here, and it can go any spot we want. So you can line it up all flush like. Even then, you're not given the perfect option. But it's better than what it was. Man. Still, it won't let me. That's what you get. We do another one over here. Do a corner. And really, I think that you should just always have a corner, and then you decide. First time playing? Absolutely not. No. I mean, I haven't gotten past like phase 4 or whatever, phase 3, I think. But I've been this far before. Nope. Just playing around, though. What made you think it was the first time playing? Very specific. Do this. The objective. The objective made it seem like I was new. Oh, I just picked up the space elevator is all. I don't have it put down because I think it's annoying. I'm not going to need it until you turn everything in. Give me my sideways thing. Oh, there we go. That's my bad. Anyway. Yeah. Nope. Like thousands of hours in this game. Lots of fun. Welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing good. What is it? Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't remember. Tuesday? I think it's a Tuesday. Wednesday. There we go. Now I got a better solution for that. It looks a little bit nicer. We'll just save that as concrete corner. Only have 800 in Steam. I've got, I don't even know how many I've got because I put quite a bit into it when it was still only on Epic, and I've moved to Steam. So since then, I've put in, what's my Steam log? 2,000 on Steam. So probably closer to 3 in total. Yeah, yeah, as did I. I remember when this game was very, very, very new. Brand new. Well, that's fine. I don't need a description. Icon, I am going to change that. Changey wangey. That's not what I need. It's a building, I think. I want the concrete block. What of the short wall? I have short wall? This guy. There's a whole reason this exists. Concrete corner. Great name. Okay. Clear. Get rid of this. I haven't, despite having so many hours in the game though, I've not been as far as I could be. I have zero experience basically with trains. And I've not done nuclear, I've not done I don't even think I've made a fully functional turbo fuel plant. I keep just doing like the first 2 phases over and over to restart and whatnot. And I'm also very slow because I spend a lot of time building and a lot of time tinkering and redoing things, and so I'm having more fun than I am making progress. The game's more therapy to me than it is an objective. We're also running about 70 mods, I think. 70 or 80 mods. There's a lot. Is it 12? More than that. This is going to be a weird height because this bridge is completely off of the grid. It's on its own thing. So I just kind of have to like fill the gaps here and just make do. Can I reach that? Lesson learned. Pay more attention to things being on the grid. And that works. It's okay. Not great, but it's 16, 15 and a half. Even that. Oh, that works. That's good. Down, up. Okay, now we need another one that's at like something. It's at something. 55, I think. Not 255. Go way up there. Almost. 45.5. That's 4. No, 55. 54. 4. 45. Beer Jug Champion, hello. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Nice stream. Nice stream, dog. Thank you. It's even nicer now that you're here. Just playing some Satisfactory soon. Satisfactory. Today. Just chilling. That's not a number. That's still not what I wanted. It's going to be like a 0.25 or something. 0.26. No. And just regular 54 was too low? No, I'm just crazy. Okay. Crazy. That's fine. What am I drinking? I was drinking my coffee, but it's gone. I was having a French vanilla cappuccino. Now I just got water. Cappuccino destroyed. Sag. And we gotta go up another floor. We're gonna have more than that as well. That's nowhere near what we need. We chug another drink for a follow. Well, I'd have to have chugged one initially to chug another one. And I can't chug this one anymore because it's empty. But I can just drink more water. Always more water. It's the delicious ice waters. Filtered and everything's great. Like me some ice water. 65. No. It's going to be way up there. You could do a different challenge. $78. Can I burp on command? What are you trying to do here, man? Loudest burp I got. So if it's at 8 or 10, I don't think I can manage an 8 out of 10 burp right now. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to earn that one. This just ain't that kind of stream. I'm just not that kind of streamer. I'm here to hang out. Not. I'm trying to think of a word for it. If we were doing an event where it was like, make me do something, then, and I had set the stage for that, then that would be okay, but you're going to be hard pressed just to get me to do stuff for subs randomly. You're supposed to sub to the channel when you like the channel. You want to come back and you want to skip out on the emotes and everything like that. I'm not trying to dance for money. We need... Oh, that's it. We're there. We're here. We made it! It's a big-ass room. It's gonna be really, really kind of lame looking. Just a big box. Boo. That's lame. Need a better one. Better idea. Honestly, I think that's all going to be easier later when we have the jetpack and all that, because right now it's not really feasible. Where are you going? Come back. That's weird. It just took off. I wonder if I should put glass inside here, like from this point forward. It's kind of inside now. You come up through the floor. And everything below here is kind of underneath and outside. That makes sense. Why is this like this? Why is it such a weird size? Why it's such a strange size. Oh yeah, I want to try out my new blueprint that I made. Creek corner. The way that it works is that you plop down the corner in the first place, the direction that you want, and then you just delete the other pieces, and that just sets the... It gives you something to work off of. Oh, whoops, I have it still in blueprint mode. Whoops. There. That's kind of an issue. But now it's flush. Nice and smooth. It's in flush. I thought I turned the music off on this. Oh, that's the older one. You gotta do it for each one. What? Why? Oh, that's gonna be one of the spots. We're just gonna do it this way. Why does it why does it do that? Thinks it needs to go up. I don't know why. There, that's just what it is. That's a very small difference. Come down here. Come down here. Okay, yep, yep. Alright. Next thing is this. Oh wait, no, not up into here. No. Did that go to the right spot? It did. Hopefully these will have to be deleted. It's an interesting way to build on the elevator. Oh, that's going to be an issue as well. Doggos are anxious. We started late today, and so all of the timings for everything is going to be all off. So they're already half an hour past their dinner time, and they haven't been out. They need to go outside. Here, we got another half hour. Oh, hold on. I need to deal with my air conditioning. AC. Random sneeze. Yeah, Zephyr. So I want to put one of these on each. I wonder if I should put this upstairs or something. Have its own thing. This is gonna have to be moved. Be moved. I wonder if there should be an elevator all the way to the ground floor like this in each corner. I also wonder... So that's not a halfie. Wait, what? You can put this vertically? Oh no, that's a... Never mind. You can do this. There. A little floaty, but it's okay. Stop doing that. What do you have for? What'd you do that for? Not what I'm looking for. That works. No, they moved. It's Ronk. What if this should be in this corner here, but it should go to each whatever's relevant to it. So there'd be a stop there and a stop here and a stop underneath. Oh, this one goes right up against this pillar. Which means that it would face a weird direction. It'd have to be brought in one. So it could be here and here. Otherwise it would land down here and be facing inward into the pillar. You can't have that. Not gonna work. We have to have it. Well, we can't have it there either. There's stuff in the way. Might have to do plan A, where there just is no elevator here, and the elevator's over here. There's the ground in the way. Man, this is just a bunch of shit. I might have to have it facing a weird direction, but in this thing, so you have to come out and around. That would work. This would all get changed. Because then I can go all the way down to there. I wouldn't have to stop at this halfway point. Whoop. The elevator would actually sit there, but you have to walk in to a thing here. I don't really like that. I don't mind this, though. Because you can already get underneath this, so then you can get in here. And the elevator's here. And it's still in the corner. Gotta go at the bottom, though. I think it's just cliff and water underneath. Might build this. Whoops. and go up and in there. Why not? Whoa! Fell off. Fell off the deep end. Fortnite our way up. Fortnite our way back up there. You pretty much have to on the elevator because you can't get, like, you can't click through this. It's really weird. It just clicks on the elevator. We're gonna figure out how to power it now, which it will be a little bit tricky. Hey. Just gonna use the elevator. All the way over here to this one. Where to put it though? It needs to be, oh, that's all blocked off, dang. In the middle here. Where am I going to connect it to? Why? Just gonna do something and change my mind. Can I make it work anyway? Sort of. That's not going to work underneath, though. This is a pillar, so that does work over here. There, the elevator has power now. It's just a little short. Wait, these are supposed to be glass. Glasso. Okay, this is still inside as well. I think that works. Kind of weird to have it blocked like that, though. I wonder if that should even be like that. Oh, the pillar's not there. What am I thinking? That's a pillar's gonna be down there. Why is it like that? Oh, because that's logistics down there. Alright. Logistics. I don't know. No. Go up. Why can't you go up? Go to floor. What the hell? $32. No, more. There, that works. There's another one, though. And that's going to be weird because it's supposed to be open below. Because now I wonder if it would be better. I want one. Nine. That works. Which will take you here. Just don't think that that matters. I think you can just. Even correct. Struggling with it. It doesn't quite understand. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I did that. I could have just done that. I'll do 2. No. I don't want it. too low. Is it like that? Look weird. Is that where that is? No. I don't know if it's going to remain glass. I can't decide. I don't like that it's a big giant box. I don't like it. Don't. No, it is just up to that. That's fine, actually. We can do a thing around the outside of it, because it's mostly just going to be up against this and it needs to be flush with. So that's fine. Is that right? Not quite. The topo. But now we got to move all this up one level. And then I think we have to make another level. Because it's limited to each an item per floor. And there are big rooms like this, so that way you can expand a bunch. There might not be enough still, though. We'll see. Would it be? But hey, how hideous this giant building is. It's a big square. I don't like it. And there's also moving the materials up. Going to be very strange. Is it too big, I wonder? Because these things are all working kind of with each other. No, this isn't. Oh, yes, it is. This is getting steel beams. What is this? What's happened there? It's not even... What in the world? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, something went wrong there. I am not sure what. Oh. The ad timer has decided to give up again. Now it suddenly adds in 1 minute. It said it was 8 minutes. And then just jumped to 1. Got no drop frames or anything. Alright, well, here's the deal. I've been sitting here for 2 hours, so I gotta stand up and take a break and everything. But because we started to stream really late, we're also really late on like everything. Everything's all moved around. So I gotta take the dogs out and I have to feed them. And then we're gonna have to stop again eventually when there's gonna be some kind of dinner for me. I don't know what I'm gonna do for food eventually. But I have to step away for a moment because I have to take the dogs outside and feed them. So it's gonna be a few minutes. But I'll be back. I'm going to turn on the other music. Just going to rile it up a little bit. There we go. I like to be more exciting on the wait. We'll chill back out when we come back. Yep, there's the ads. Bam. All right. Be back soon. I'm back. What happened to the song? Oh, it was a new song. Okay. Well, we'll switch it anyway. We're gonna switch it back to lo-fi. Everybody chill out. Calm down. Not all at once. I know probably nobody wants to stick around and watch a 15-minute window of me not being there, but you could play the fighting game. I got stuff that I gotta do in the middle of every single stream, though. I gotta feed the dogs and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to go grab some food later, but it won't be a big old break. I'll just take a couple minutes to go out and grab some stuff. Sorry. I got 3 very old doggos. They need to go out. They need to get fed. That's just the way that it is. However, if you are still hanging out, by any means, if there's anybody still lingering after that break, you are a very cool individual. You deserve praise for that. Thank you, if there is anybody there. All right, back to this. I still am very uncomfortable with this. It looks terrible. But it needs to happen because you can't have something right next to it because you don't know how far away, how far you want to expand this. Which makes me think that I want to do the same thing over here on this side. But if that's going to be, you can't do that though. Either. You have to keep it open in 2 directions because you don't know how far that way or that way it's going to go. It bothers me also that we're not using very many bobbers. Sommer sloops. And doubling these oars with sloopies. Oh. Let's at least start by moving this up there. So these are in the same spot. Of them. I might put hypertubes inside. Damn. Overclockered. We're not going to change anything. We're just going to move it up there. Change it later. Wait, isn't this... This is not what I'm thinking it is, either. Because that's the end of it right there. That's pipes. And then this is going onward. And combining with this over here. No, it's not. Steel stators. That's not correct then. Because the second one up top then would be these. It'd be from this point forward. And this would be like a little tiny short room. This might change. There's also like a lot of dead space. It seems excessive now. It might be too much. 5 is too much. But it gives you space. That's the thing. Is that you now have basically 2 rooms tall, so you can put like catwalks and stuff in. That's fine. It just seems a lot to me. So actually what we want to do is recreate this over here. We need 4 of these normal to make a 120 belt. What is that? That's almost 90. 30, 60, 90, 120. Why are you making 120 and then only using 90 of it? See, this is all messed up and weird. So we're gonna move the stators upstairs. And then make another floor and put beams up there. And then make another floor. And put store these things because you need to be able to keep expanding it. You could have 2 per floor. And just keep a good space. And then do I do the other thing? One of those item belts on the other side? Not a bad idea. Layout. Maybe, yeah, 1 from either side is fine, because you're not going to have that many. It's not going to be like a huge 1 floor full of them. It's not that kind of factory. You start right here, or end there rather. You don't need that space there either. It needs to be laid out differently, that's for sure. This is making concrete up here. Wonder how if this were to get any bigger. We used Oh no, we are using foundries. Yes, if we upgrade later, which we will, to process these with pure ingots, it will be a bigger operation. It'll be longer. Let's say yellow. Brain hurdy. I'm unsure of what my next move is going to be, because I'm just unsure how to lay this out. I wonder if it should be type of building on each level, not item. So you have one floor down here that's just smelters, and they're smelting the stuff for upstairs, and they send it up. So if you need more... What is that sound? There's a sound in my room. Oh, never mind. That might be the best idea. But I'm not sure how to go about laying that out. But I'm okay with that. Is that not? That's weird. Gonna fill up real fast. It already did. Don't need all that. Yeah. Huh? Weird. We filled up already? Damn. Built up a while ago, apparently. Oh. So, I don't mind that as a thing where you just have smelters down here making ingots, and then you send ingots up, and as they go higher up they get more processed, more and more. I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, remembering the days when we had to delete everything piece by piece, one at a time. There was no mass delete. Which is, even this isn't... It's not mass delete, it's multi-delete. Mass delete would be like highlighting an area and deleting everything inside of that designated area, which I think this game desperately needs. Being able to just restart whole areas at once. Even if they balanced it. No. I was gonna say, even if they balanced it and it was like you didn't get as much back for mass deleting. But no, just leave it the way that it is and just make it so you can delete huge areas of the map at once. Maybe you have to do like a timed thing or something. You just set up a factory with beacons and you gotta power it. And it's like a quarry, but it does work. I don't know. Okay, we've emptied the room. Almost. Big ass room. I think that these all change as well, where they are going to go. I don't know if you want to necessarily get rid of all of it, though. Especially since it's going to be... You can clog it up and it'll back up and stop. And then you can just use the same material again down the line. At the expense of having to use... or having to wait one for the other, using priority. So if we flip this around, we just have it like this. don't know how many there would be. Actually, setting these up to be all the way in the corner here to take advantage of space would be best. Too much stuff. Instantly filled. This thing needed to change. That's the elevator power. Why is this like this? Donk. And also, ore processing for steel would go down here too. The solid steel is better. It's 1-to-1. This is also 1-to-1. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Lightly faster. We would need lots of summer sloops. We could go get more. Because what this does is if you use summer sloop in one of these, it's 2 coal makes 6 steel ingots. And then if you say, well, it needs iron ingots as well. So if you come over here and put a summer sloop in this one to make iron ingots, now you only need 1 iron ore to make 2 iron ingots. So 1 makes 2 ingots. That means that 1 iron ore makes 6 steel ingots, which is amazing. 1 iron ore, 2 coal. So you can merge this. Make it that way. As long as these all had sloops in them. I don't know if that's the best way to do that, though. Oh, should I do another layer? Oh, that would be wild. Just keep stacking them layer after layer. Because then you can come here. You can say, oh, that's not going to work like that, though. What? Oh, no? Weird. It does work. Use a merger to cut the corner really tight. Oh, that needs to be adjusted, actually. Oh, man. Bet there's a way. Nothing like that. Hey. They gotta kind of embed into the floor a little bit to make them straight, which I don't like. They need to be whatever level this is. Idea is that it would go down. Nope, sorry, put that away. No Doom right now. Not playing Doom yet. That doesn't work. Wow. Wow. Needs to be a merger. Or could just leave it like that, so it's a little bit of a thing. Twofer? So you're saying then, if I go like this, needs to be this way. This 2? I think this is 2. Maybe it is 3. Did it not work? It doesn't want to connect to it. It's the wrong height, no matter what you do. Looks like the only option is to leave it with a little bit of a curve. That's all that there is. That goes in and then becomes, and it goes up here. And this is just a second tier of the bus where there's now ingots. And then they can go up. That's actually a good plan. Because then we can just go all the way to the back, to the side of the room here, and bring them up. And do the same thing up there, where there's another one of these, where there's a whole bunch of lanes. And it's like first tier processing of ingots into whatever. Down here is where the ingots are made. This needs to move though. It needs to be over there. Because I want to have like lanes and lanes of whatever, however many we need. And this is just going to be over here. Wait, it should be farther away from that though. It needs room. One outputs at 120. Oh, because it takes two. It takes two. Give me that back. Well, we're not really... The logic is there. But we're not really, like, suffering from not having enough, material, because there's plenty of material right for this spot right now. We're not trying to stretch it. What? Just use it one without doubling everything. We'll do that later. Kind of reminds me, how is this going to work? How are you going to get that out of there? I mean, you could do this. That even work? Oh, it needs to be a smart splitter. No. It does in fact work. You got 120 there. Could just do a one belt in, one belt out. We don't want to use that right now. 75 in, 75 out. We got 270 belts. What's 4? 67.5. Okay, that'll be a full belt. That's a full belt being made. Merge. I keep reaching for my coffee. It's gone. It's been gone. Oh, I got a message. Is that dinner? Dinner. All right. I'll be right back. Just be a minute. I gotta get some food. I am back. Grabbed some food. Ads are in 3 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if anybody's watching right now, but I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going okay. We've had a pretty good last few days. Something that I wish to wish on everybody. A weird song. Weird. That is just, it turns that lane down there. I wonder if I should keep them the same. There'd be no real reason for that, I guess. Because who cares? Also need to keep in mind where they're being used. This is why this song is way weird. That's why I usually keep a note of what each lane is doing if it was being fully utilized. And so right now, theoretically, this lane would be completely dead because it's always going to be running into this. And it's 100% in, 100% out. 270 to 270. So if I was to make a steel belt down here out of these ingots, and I grab the first lane, I'd be having a full lane that would be sharing both of these, and it wouldn't be able to make the steel until those were all backed up. And it would just be weird. So you'd have to remember that with like a note somewhere. I guess the untouched ones can be just untouched. But then we can go down here. We can put in a sign. That says just X. It's completely used up. Yeah, there's the ad break. Ads, oh no. I think we'll do this. There. It's just, it's dead. Don't even use it. Don't even do it. I don't think there's anybody here right now. I wonder if I should just eat this real quick and get it over with. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, this works for me. This does not. it's one wider. Which it might just have to be. It just goes down underneath and it goes straight over here in the first row of coal. Yeah, the first row of coal is going to be from this outside one. The first one utilized. Welcome back from Atlantia. Why are all the lengths different? They should all have the identical seams. Oh, those ones because of that over there. These, I don't know. Or can you not be here? Wow. How does that happen? I don't even need that to be there anymore. Okay. This doesn't need to be here. Or there, or that, or this, or those, or this, or that. All this gets moved. Yeah, my food's getting cold. I gotta. Yeah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet. There's some of these streams. There's nothing I can do about it. There's some things that are edible, like a snack thing that I can have, and some things are not. So I need to eat this food before it goes away or gets cold or whatever. So I'll be right back. Sorry. I'll turn on the other music. There you go. I'm still sitting here. I gotta eat this. I gotta shovel this down. Almost done. Be there in just a minute.
Do you smell it? That smell. The kind of smelly smell. A smelly smell that smells smelly.
I know. I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. And then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that box inside of another box. And then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
We are back. Now, I've had my dinner. Dinner be done. Whoa, whoa. Is that really 4? Is there 4? Yes. There's a 5th one out there as well. Is that another copper? Oh, there's 3. Yikes. There is enough space that I can grab all of them. There's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of ore. That's a lot of ore. My OCD wants it to be done. Tempted to put hypertubes on these. Maybe underneath? There it is right there. There's a copper node. Right here. I can just plop it in right there. don't think there's anything else on this side all the way down. I gotta put in more elevators. More elevators. But this place here is all lit and everything. It's hella lit. Fix this. This. What in tarnation? No. Good. It doesn't like to connect properly. It doesn't connect with others very well. Yeah, that's essentially what you do. You put the piece in, put your other piece back, and now you've got a thing to work off of. No, I no longer wish for that to be there. Why is that there? Now it's flush. I should remake that blueprint with a 4. It gets used quite a lot. Let's do blueprint. The blueprinto. Blueprint. So we'll load up concrete corner. No. I could just remake it with all of them. Where's the very middle of this beast? I wonder if I can make a U, a line, U-line. Square would be pointless. You wouldn't ever need that. Let's start over. We need one over this way. Access to the pillar. I don't know why I would ever want to use a T or a U shape like this, but I'm going to make it available so I don't have to remake it later. Wait, what? What happened there? mess with me, are you? Fine. There. Okay, now we shouldn't have to do that ever again now, because we can just delete them and move them around to get to the other blueprints. But I'm making them for convenience. You one. There. IL. And then we can delete that. Pull up another one. It's 2 meters. Pull up the other blueprint. The U. Redo the one underneath. There. Now we've got U. 2 meters. L 2 meters. And I 2 meters. Delete them both again. Blueprints. Pull you up. No. Go to 4 meters. Pull the blueprint. Pull one of the U's. And move it over there. Move it up. And replace them. Might not have needed to do that, but we did it anyway. And do the same thing. U 4 meters. L 4 meters. What's up, doggo? What do you need? Don't tell me you need to go back outside. You were just out an hour and a half ago. It's not even been nearly long enough for you to need to go outside. I've taken too many breaks. Oh, whoops. Was that supposed to be L? This is I. There. L. Okay, I think we have all of them. There. 4, 2, 1. I don't have to do that anymore. I'll just pick a side. It's even easier. So this is a 4i. I'll just replace that whole thing. Now it remains a blueprint as well. Easy. This is... I need to put elevators in here, not these. Not these? Probably on this side, maybe? How did I do the other one? I need to not get too distracted also, because that needs to remain functioning. This is the steel plant, and it needs to remain working because it's a lot of the things that we use regularly are made here. Let's see. That could look like however it wants. Because it's not attached to the building. That only has to be like this with this weird thing here because the building. These are pretty much all irrelevant now. Not blueprint mode. We're gonna get changed. Yeah, okay. It's a standard. It can just be whatever you want. Didn't I make another one elsewhere though? Maybe it was over there. One of the other factories. These need elevators for sure. Let's see. It shouldn't be that difficult. You go there. Oh. Well, that's a pretty good guess. Needs the power. Oh, look at that. It can just power to itself. Just plug it into itself. Easy. Solved. Infinite power. This should connect to this in here. No. This. That's interesting. Doesn't look terrible. Looks interesting. Interesting. loved how, like, I really like this. It's very pleasing. Oh, this is powered now, so we can go up here. We can make it work. Okay, this spot probably isn't going to work. We need to move it over. Oh, since we're already up here, we'll figure out what the number needs to be. I can't get to it. What is this weird number? Man, this is a weird one. This is a really cool song. Wow. $36.1. It has to be moved over half of one, though. That sucks. Well, that really sucks because that can't be moved over half of one. Can't have stairs there. That was a dope song. $36.1. What? There. It's moved over half of one. This will have to be changed. There. Something like that. something off about it, but we'll figure it out. It'll look a little bit better when we get the frames in here. That's a lot of steel. And we're not actually making any right now. Oops. Not a good project to be doing right now. We'll finish this one and go back to what we were doing before. Stop being distracted. It actually looks kind of a little bit better. It's got. Why? Just makes more sense. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense. Well, there's no chain link on the back. Bothers me. There. That's much better. There should just be one elevator per, like, area. Like one in the middle here. One at the end. Put elevators everywhere. Put the chain link ones outside. The glass inside. That needs to be fixed. Fixed a lot. Steel factory. Bah. Oh, no, that's right. I need to get back to this. I got distracted by going over there and looking at the other resources that could be brought in here. And yes, there are more. And yes, we could probably use them. And yes, the infrastructure is already there to be able to put them in. But we're not making anything right now in this factory. So we need to fix that first. Get everything working. And get everything automated again. Just not plugged in. you not on, sir? No, it is not. Okay. Oh yeah, that was for that one thing that got deleted. The light pole in the floor. One of this situations here. That doesn't... We'll deal with that later. That's all that needed to happen? It is. So now we got this room that's just going to be for ore processing. For ore processing. Ore. And these are a dead end right here. If we end up needing raw ore up there, we'll pull it out from like a different, I don't know, some different way. We'll get it out. I'll get it up there. But purely for aesthetic reasons, these will all go all the way to the end. Uh-oh. Oh, these aren't lined up. I see. Yeah. We already got everything. Got to get everything fired back up. I need beams. Beam. These aren't going to be right here either. They're going to have to be in a third location in the room somewhere. Because that's ore processing down here. All the raw stuff. The raw room. And we can probably consolidate that down later. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we can get them all to output at 1200, but I doubt the miners will do that each. Maybe. This is going to have 2 inputs. 1Z, 2Z. Whoa. They can be like this. Like that. Whoa, 100. That's not gonna work. Because Hole is gonna come in at 100 or 270. There. 10125, 67.5. 67.5 times 4 is 270. So we can do 4 of these. That seems right. Maybe it is. And that'll just be a full belt out. I don't know what it's going to do. 67.5. Okay, it just needs one of each. We can just grab one of these coal lines and plop it in there. One of these. And that works actually because it's going to get the iron from up here. Now you can just grab this. Oh, it's going to be a weird drop though. Ad break. Ad break approaches. 5 minutes. And then there's this one right outside here, which is going to go this way now. And the whole line is going to go straight in to, well, that's not good, to this. Too long. Too long goo. This is in the way anyway, which doesn't really matter because it's not doing anything with it. It's not supposed to be there. Not even supposed to be there. That's not 270. What is that? This belt hasn't been upgraded yet. None of these have. Which is problematic because we don't really have the stuff for it. We can do this one lane, but it's not. I don't know if the whole thing's gonna work though. Bong. Big old long boy. Okay, power. What the hell? not correct. We're going to run power along this thing so it can be distributed. Where are we getting this from? Ads are here. They are among us. They are among us now. Are the ads in the room with us? Yes. Oh. That is not desirable. We're gonna get the main power in out. I believe the power comes in. Over there. It's right there. Oh, there. It don't go anywhere. Not even for anything. Hey, keyboard warrior, hello. What's up? Where does this go? There's nothing, it's just by itself. It's all by its lonesome. It's not powered now. Need to get power from it in a reasonable manner. Where's this hang down at? Okay, it's inside the wall. That's okay. That's right. That's right. What am I doing? I am working on my steel facility right now. And I just had it. It was working before, but I had it all sloppy, so I'm working on it. Upscaling a little bit and getting it organized and working. steel. There, off the wall, it's fine. Oh, I thought there was a pillar here, but it's actually below. So what I'm wanting to do is this. There. Oh, this can go straight. Wait, actually, no, I don't. This is redundant. Because it hides the wire, so. The elevator is out currently. There. Now the elevator's in. Should work. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the little... No, we're not gonna do that right now. No decorating, we need to get the facility up and running. Because the materials that we'd be using to build with are made here, and we have a limited amount of them now. So here we have a space that'll be used for ore processing. The ore comes up into these channels on a big bus underneath here. And it's very small right now, but there's a lot of room for growth. And we're going to process this into ingots. I do not have pure ingot recipes yet. We'll get those in time. And we're going to need more than this. We'll send it upstairs to another processing level. We'll turn them into, you know, beams and stuff like that. Oh, what happened? Looks like it's in mine. Thank you. Well, I haven't really done any decorating or anything yet. So it's a little bit of decorating. It is what it is. Whoa. Okay. Did that not give us the power that we need? You have no power here. Down. Because this is powered, so clearly we got stuff coming in, but we're not feeding it anywhere else. Tunk. The mods do I have on? I have quite a lot. I have, I think, 80 mods or something. That's quite a few. But they're mostly buildables. So most of the ones that you can think of, except for like a couple of the really big ones. Like I don't have, what was that called? Any of the Space Force stuff. I don't have any of that. But I've got a lot of stuff like this, like buildables. So there's like 70 or 80 mods, and it's mostly all the buildables. I do have what is it? Brain fart. Not micro. Infinite nudge, infinite zoop, more inventory spaces, but a lot of it is locked. Still, it's in the hub. There's elevators. I can't think of a lot of stuff because it is just mostly buildables. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Permaday, or not permanent day, but it's I've got extended day using that. Now, okay. Infinite nudge absolutely is a must-have, yeah. Where's that thing go? It was... I think it should move over. And you should do one of these. Ooh, that's not gonna work. We'll do it this way. Kind of weird. Oh, I need to go down, not up. What am I doing? Down, down. We're just gonna have to deal with this. This is just the way that it is for now. Oh, I can't see. Oh, boo. I don't like it. Straight lines, please. Now everything should be powered for now. Yeah, okay. This needs to be set. Should be right output is any overflow on the center. So that's priority. And it goes in there. Becomes ingots. Ingots go over here. We're using an alternate recipe to turn ingots and coal into steel. Steel merges. Move up. And then it comes back up here. Except... Should it... I wonder if these should remain in the same lanes they already are. Which means that this one would come out of this lane and it would go back in the same spot. Because they're already kind of designated like that. I like that idea. It would come out to here. Whoa! Flying. Wow. Okay. And it goes back to the same lane it came out of. Then when this thing comes back, it can just plop it on the outside line there. Alright. Yeah. Hope to see you guys soon. Had to go down. Alright. Thank you, Keyboard Warrior. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. See you when I see you. Always nice when people drop in. I'll be here every day. Okay, so that then comes over here. Goes to this spot. Merge. Like so. And you get this here. Really, I can go closer than that. No. Hey. Do that. What? Why? Why are you... Stop. That's annoying. I don't want to connect to that down there. That's just a dead end. What? Guess it is a merger, yeah. Big sneeze. Okay, so steel is being made now as a material. I think I'm gonna stick with the aesthetics. Which would mean that this would change as well. It'd be a very, very short piece. But that would be the rule. Is it actually loading that? Funny. But even though that's basically dead. This seems to be a priority. Did that actually work? Entrance overflow. So this is actually a dead line because it's 100% of it is going in this when it's working. I'm gonna need more than one, probably. There would be an elevator over here in the corner. We're not building one right now, though, because it takes a lot of material. We're trying to get the material to be working, not... This isn't going to work the way that I thought it would be. It's going to be... Wonder. What? Seems crazy. Iron plates. Wow. I remember getting rid of plates. Just don't have very many. Kinda weird. Now this one just gets a sign. To remind us that it is very much dead. This one should be a 270. Hour 270. So now you can say drop the thing. And face it, we're going this direction now. Make it about, it's gonna be a smart splitter. Center is overflow, left is any. And now we've got steel coming in. We can begin making things with it. Encase industrial beams. Maybe do pipes as well, which I think we were doing. Which I would want to do pipes then. This is because this would be the same deal. That was down there. Is that you would have one layer that was like this. And you have another layer. The idea would be that things would be made and they'd come up here into another lane, which wouldn't reflect its materials like those ones did down there. Up, 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 up. Aha. You need more concrete. So we have to go downstairs and make a concrete line. And that'll make it so we can make steel pipes. And pipes will be just kind of on the bus. And then at the end of the bus, they can be stored. I'm not sure how they'll not trip over each other, though. I have to figure out a system where you can add maybe a grid system. You'd have to do it like you'd have to stack them. You're crazy. A big grid.
Of this total galaxy, the real deep down you is the whole universe.
How about that shit?
Your living organism and all its behavior. It's expressing it as a singer sings a song.
Yeah. Then you go down and make concreto. But where, though? Because we really only have two sides. Well, hold on. You're only going to have three. There's only 3 lines of coal. You can just do this again. Merge it out this way. Oh wait, no, it just goes in the middle. Which means we need to do another line of iron as well. Man. That's not going to be enough room now. Of course not. The iron is going to have to be pushed back out into the other part of the room. Because these are such big boys. Such big old boys. That works. Okay. Wait, you go down there. You don't. It's not ore, it's ingots. But now I have to know if there's enough room. There is. Only one. Only one. Only one. And I have to like layer it. Because they're designed to be able to be extended out that direction. Now my room that was too big before is now not big enough. Although with overclocking and stuff, it really shouldn't end up being more than that. Maybe there's no coal left. This is going to turn all of these, all three of these lanes. Wait, there's 4 lanes, isn't it? This lane, this right here should be a 4th lane on the inside. Yeah. All 4 of these are just steel lines. More splitter. Alright, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, 4. Wrong. That's just wrong. Four more, but they're all dead. Which means you can still use them, but you have to understand that there's all of it is going to go to a different priority, is what dead means in the sense. Wow. Now these all need to have input in them like this one. It's probably going to look like this. Come on. There. That's how it'll be. That'll be 4 coal lines in, 4 iron in, into 4 full belts of iron out that go in with those coals. So it's 1 full belt of each for each 1 full belt of steel. These unfortunately have to be in 1 line. Just needs 4 of these. We need 8. One more. Make it expensive. What? I didn't say copy. That's a problem. Right. Oh, I need to do that actually. Ad break approaches. I am going to stand up. Take a couple minutes. This particular ad break has been a couple of hours. Wow. Hippos. Okay, what? How? That? Oh no, that's not right at all. That looks like it's good. Why is that an inn? Oh my god. Oh, that's not gonna work. There they are, the addos. Oh, really? I thought it just happened to have a hole in the floor right above the hypertube cannon. What? No. One, two. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. And starting in a second. I'm going to go ahead and stand up, take a breather, take a stretch. I will be right back. Ads only take a second. 2 or 3 minutes. 23 minutes. That's 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had a doggo emergency. It's midnight, so it's usually time for them to go outside. Mila, the oldest, decided she didn't want to go outside. Didn't want to wait to go outside. She needed to go now. And she went inside. What, again? What the hell? These are all wrong. Why? Okay. But getting them... That's not going to be a big deal. We'll just have to do this. One, two, three. Or we can do it here. No. It's also not going to work. There's one. What is happening there? Why is that so slow? How is that a Mark 1? What? How is that even possible? It really worked. Welcome back from Adlandia. Welcome back. I don't know why I said that. Just felt like saying it. Sometimes I don't even feel like saying it. It just happens. I say it anyway. Say things. Do things. Things. Good enough. Is it even gonna handle all this? There's a lot of power being used. Should be able here though, theoretically. 4 full lanes of iron ingots. There it is. 270 belts. Yeah, that is pretty full looking. We'll consolidate these later in the future when we have higher tier belts and higher tier. Well, oh, we didn't set these right output. Any center is overflow. There it all goes. Blowing in. Blowing out. It has actually reached. It's amazing. What's wrong? That is wrong. That's not good. I think that works. Yeah. This is where this goes in. Not that. Oh wait, no, only that one was wrong. Because that's down, then there's... Oh, this one's wrong too. But it's only just the one. Why is that one different? I don't have enough room. Very annoying. else we can do after that? It goes right through the middle of that. Ow. Okay, I'm still alright on power usage. And to address that, there's not enough coming in because of stuff. Lines have to be upgraded. Oh, we need to get it running first. Come on. how to deal with that. Why is that there? Oh, that's that. There's there. This goes. This one. I was right. Never mind. Only 3. I ain't saying nothing. Front splitter. Oh, God. Oh, it's possible. There's just enough room right here. Wait, why is there two? Oh, am I supposed to tap off of this one? We gotta switch those around. What? Why? Center is overflow. Welcome to the overflow center. All four on the top, all four on the bottom. There's that. We need power. do it? You're gonna allow it? Oh, well, that's totally wrong. Why did that put that there? Did I not? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's all right. You have 5 tries to hit the button. Okay. And we should be producing 4 belts of steel. Remember properly, there is this recipe for the concrete. It's actually pretty serious. Takes kind of expensive. Takes a lot of limestone. There's the room where all the ingots are made. And we can move up. Except that we need to do... we need concrete. All right. I think I'm going to call it a day there. It's 1 in the morning almost. And there's not a lot going on. This is usually what happens when it gets about the end of the stream. If after I've streamed for about 5 or so hours, I start kind of testing the waters. Because what happens now is I'm just streaming into the night, and if somebody raids me or if I get somebody in here like that, I'm on like the very end of the stream. And I don't want to start up something now. And so before it goes, I stream for like 7+ hours for no reason. I'm just going to call it a day, move on to some other things tonight, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a normal schedule. Today got all messed up because of my headache and everything. So sorry about that. Not going to be any YouTube shorts out of anything that happened today. So, but I got a couple more that I want to work on, so I'm gonna get on that.